Oh boy. I'm actually early. How about that? I'm actually early for once. Oh boy. Ah, gotta make sure I got everything. My drink, my soda's chilling. I've got noms behind me. I'm all good. So, um, so there's I've got a bit to say. The short story is we're picking this up from pretty much where we left it off. However, I left myself some quite lengthy notes, actually. I left myself some quite lengthy notes on what it is, or what the situation is in this game and what we need to be doing. So I'm just going to briefly go over it because I've already read through this, or skimmed through this, rather. Um, so, our mission in this stream, don't know how long this stream is because is gonna be because I started a bit early, but the goal of this stream is, or this is what our current play is. Basically, our military is weak, and it needs, well, it needs strengthening, like quite badly. We need to fortify the borders with strong military and defend it. So we need to just be able to not necessarily expand out, but just to hold what we have. And only once we have strong borders can we try and push out a bit once we've actually got the strength to do so. Now, the problem we had before was literally down to a lack of food. We had no food, which meant the miners weren't getting coal out of the ground, which means they weren't smelting iron, which means they weren't making weapons, which means we weren't getting soldiers. From what I understand, the food crisis is kind of ending, so we should start to see a lot more soldiers come up, and we should also start seeing some actual pay going out. Oh, okay, so the other factions that we know about. I'll start off with Orange. Orange has fallen. Their settlement is gridlocked. They have no HQ. But they are being wiped up by Red. Now, Red is the most dangerous one, I believe, out of all of them, because they've got quite high military, but they don't seem to be bothering us too much. So I think they're more focused on sweeping up Orange rather than attacking us at the moment, so that's kind of good, but it's only a good thing for a very limited amount of time. We have Grey that's to our northeast and northwest. Basically, we don't like them and they don't like us. So they're kind of our main focus at the moment. They're trying to go around us and over the top of us. We can't do that. We can't let that happen. So we've got to get up to the northwest and basically block off their path so that they can't move anywhere. And then at least they'll be stalemated until we can do something about it. We've got Purple. Purple is not really a threat at the moment, but more of a concern. I think they're probably more focused on Red or Grey, because I noticed Grey was having a pop at them last time as well. But also, in the middle of Purple's area, we saw Yellow. We've not heard of Yellow before, except they seem to be trying to attack Purple. So Yellow seems to be on the other side of Purple and Red. If they're more southerly, or if they're more southern, they'll be focusing on Red. If they're more easterly, they'll be focusing on Grey. But they seem to be preoccupied with Purple at the moment, which might be why they're not bothering us. However, there's one other faction that we have not heard from, like, at all, like, in any form, and that's Green. There is another faction out there, which is the Green faction. We've not seen them. We haven't even seen their borders yet. We have not seen anything of them, so we don't know where they are. I suspect they're probably in the southwest, the other side of Red and Orange. But that's no guarantee. Oh, and also, Orange fell because we did take them out after a successful rush, so Yeah, yes. We've got 1 HQ under our belts. So that's 1 down. Only 5 to go. Because there's 7 of us on the board. 1 of us is down. That's 6 left. So 1 down, 5 to go. So let's get on with it. Now, one thing I realized is I need to check whether the pig farm has a slaughterhouse, which I don't believe it does. It needs one. So let's have it here. So essentially, it's all well and good farming the pigs, but if we've got no slaughterhouse, there's no point. There's no point to it. Now, how much of a surplus of grain do we actually have? Oh, we could probably put a farm up here, actually. Point. Well, basically, we need some kind of a surplus of grain. Mainly because it's the stuff that pigs are grown on. It's the stuff that, Wait, where's that pig going? Oh, it's probably going to a storehouse, probably. Wait a minute, where is it going? Oh yeah, it must be going to the HQ. Okay, so apparently that storehouse is not good enough for it. We have another iron smelter building. We have a bunch of farms. We must have some surplus somewhere, surely. Oh god, oh yeah. That better not be military. Actually, I don't think that can be military. Let's place a catapult here just to be safe. Yeah, because this is orange over here, so orange is gridlock. What the hell? Where the fuck is he going? Is he trying to take red? No. Alright. But yeah, this is the whole game map, so we're quite a big nation. But we're definitely not the biggest. In fact, we might even be close to the smallest. Oh no, we're just somewhere in the middle. We are one of the bigger nations. But yeah, there's Orange's downfall. So Orange is out. Back to the peaceful songs of the birds. Yeah, peaceful. What are we lacking? Where's our gold? Oh, yeah, food again. Shut up, phone. Sorry if you're hearing that, by the way. If it gets annoying, I'll shut it up. Okay. So, the first thing I want to do is get a couple of fortresses on this side, just to stop him advancing over this ice. Because he was about to come over and attack us from this side as well, because he's gone all the way over our north side. I don't know, it's kind of difficult to tell on this map, but you can kind of see where Grey is just in this area around here. I hope you're looking at the map and not my actual screen, because the actual screen's not going to make any sense. But over here being where Grey is, and he's gone all the way over the north to the west. And that's going to cause us a problem if he gets over there. What? Ah, thank you. So yeah, We're kind of trying to recover our food. I think mainly it's bread. I think, though now we seem to be suffering some kind of grain shortage again. So, more farmland required. This is going to be dangerous farmland here. Only because... Wait, hang on. Ugh. Only because it's right next to enemy lines. So I mean, it's right next to red, which I don't know what's red. I don't know what red's supposed to be doing. You stay the fuck away from my border. What are you doing? You're beginning to concern me. Hey now, where is he actually trying to go? Oops. Just keep that down there for now. Where is he even trying to go? I don't get it. It's just kind of like frolicking in the trees. And my guys aren't coming out to attack him, so can't be that threatening. Actually, speaking of, where's the pay going? Oh. Right, so basically we need to flood the settlement with gold, and then eventually everything will get paid up. Ah, that's good news. Shame they've got no soldiers, though. Okay, I wonder if he's out of wood. He can't be out of wood, surely not. No. He's got a supply of wood. Oh. I'm hoping that grey and purple are going to start fighting each other. Actually, what is this? Wait, that's all grey area as well? Oh shit, he has been attacking. Oh god, he's been right on the offensive. Actually... Oh god, yeah, he is the biggest. Where the fuck is that soldier guy going? Where is he traveling to? Is he trying to find his way to my HQ again? Can you just imagine if I just get taken out by just one guy? I don't understand why nobody's coming out and fighting him. It's probably because he's trying to attack something that's absolutely miles away. Either that or he is just wandering randomly. He might just be lost. But yeah, you can see here that red is, well, literally cleaning up. Now, how's our wood? Because I seem to remember that that was kind of low. We're kind of lacking for resources just a little bit. But the main confusing thing is I don't see any granite anywhere. We've got coal, we got iron, we even got gold, but we don't have any granite. And this is all gold down here as well. Who's this? Are these just stragglers from Orange? Huh. I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the continent. Right, I want to know what's here. What are you building? Looked like he wanted to build something here, but changed his mind. Oh, look at all this luscious farm area, though. So, I could put another fortress here and that'll fortify that side. Because it's imperative that we don't lose any, well, it's pretty important that we don't lose any ground here. Oh, that's an attack. Oh, that looks like quite a good dude, actually. Got it. Just about. I almost missed that. But, yeah, that, buggers up a bunch of our plans. Yeah, we need our military out there, really. Yeah, they're just not gonna leave us alone, are they? Oh, it's more gold. Right, okay, I'm not worried about this guy. That kind of sucks, though, because that would have taken a lot of resources to build. Right, what is our slowdown? Are we actually getting going now? It's still going to be our grain supply. Our grain supply is the thing that's going to be low. I think I need to stop being picky with where I'm actually placing my farms. Because that might be one of the things that's kind of killing me a little bit. Because, I mean, it doesn't really matter if the farms are running at 100% efficiency all of the time. Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's the other side of orange, so... See, I think that's just solid ice, so I think they can get across that. Obviously wouldn't know. Because I can't see over there. Let's keep an eye on this guy, actually. Because he's checking out that area, so... That looks like a farm they're building. Huh. Huh. Why are you exploring off over there? That's not useful. Oh, that looks like an attack. And they might be good guys. Oh, what the? Wait, what are they attacking? Oh, they are coming out to help. Good. Oh shit, he got vanquished. Uh-oh. Where are you fucking off to? Oh, okay. Thank fuck. Hmm. I could try and get a little bit of farmland down here, maybe, in the long run. I clear out the trees. Then maybe I can get a smidgen of farmland down here. Oh god, where are you going? Oh, I think you're going off to attack orange, yeah. Okay. Fine, you do you. So yeah, the big problem is still our food shortage. Which, once those farms are going, I hope, should kind of ease up a little bit. I mean, it looks like it might already be easing up to a point. Because we're starting to get increasingly more gold out of the ground. Wait, do I have a donkey breeder somewhere? Wait, where is it on here? It's not on here. Huh. That's interesting. Donkey breeder's just not on there. How can I get a big building here? How did I do it before? Because I must have done it before. Maybe not. Guess it's a watchtower now. Hmm. I need my drink. What's my drink? Oh god, it's been a weird week. Whew. Oh yeah, by the way, don't expect streams to start this early all the time. Quite often I'm late. Ugh. Hey, look, all our mines are working well. Let's actually make use of this menu. That's what it's here for. Our mines are looking good. We're in full swing. Oh, wow, we really are in full swing of making armory stuff again. So now we're into making our soldiers, but I think... could probably do with another armory somewhere, but... I guess here. Don't know if that's going to really help me or not, because that means that... oh, wait. I can just stop these being stored. Because basically, you have to have a sword, a shield, and a barrel of a keg of beer in the same storehouse. In this case, the storehouse being the headquarters. Where the hell did those soldiers just come from? Oh, they've... oh, the catapults worked. Okay. Yeah, so the catapults worked. What about here? Has he attacked anything yet? That one must be attacking stuff. Oh, he hit it well. However, this guy seems to be pretty lazy. Hmm. Oh, it did just attack it. Oh, it is attacking it. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, shit, Red's trying to get somewhere near me. No. Well, that can't happen, I'm afraid. I cannot allow that to happen. Whoops. Let's just create a nice path across the ice. I just have a funny mental image of them just shoving the post through the ice and just the whole place cracking and just be like, oh shit. Hello? Mm-hmm. Same old story. God, how long are we gonna be able to go on without any stone? Sooner or later, the game's gotta hit a dip, right? I mean, there's shit tons of stone up here I'm going for. But I would quite like to see some stone in the ground, because that's easy to pull out. Still a shortage of grain. Well, mostly anyway. Oh look, a deer. See, this is why I would say it would be cool if you could steal their resources when you take over their area. Please, please, just make it so that I can steal all their resources. Yes, it would make me powerful, but hey, it's risk versus reward. I could try and put up another danger farm over here. What the? I can build there. Can I actually? That's like right on my border. How can I build there? Oh my god, I just crashed DOSBox. Oops. Ah, I thought that was kind of strange. If you see something, thank you. If you see something that looks strange and doesn't look like it's intentional in an old game, don't go anywhere near it, because you'll probably end up breaking it. Oh no, are we capturing the wrong thing? Oh, it's capturing the console. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's broke. That's not right. Come on, capture. What is you? What is wrong with you? Right, now, okay, where were we? Ooh, we're quite a bit back. What's our autosave at, actually? Oh, every 15 minutes. Okay, that's fine. So we're not more than 15 minutes behind. Which is half this stream, but ignore that. Oh god, we did actually go quite a bit back. Right, where were we? Watchtower here. What is that Orange is trying to build over there? Hmm. Right, I can't help but escape the feeling we just need to get more coal in. Though then again, we seem to be fine for coal. Ooh, maybe not. There were places where coal was. We have access to coal. Oh, actually, do we? I'm fairly sure that all of this down here is just coal. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to double up our catapults. Because that means that rather than just attacking with one, they'll attack with two instead. I know I just basically said what the difference between having one and two is. But it means they won't be able to recover the soldiers that are in there quick enough. And therefore they're more likely to go down. Yes, I am building right next door to a farm. Sue me. I want those trees gone. Oh my god, look at all that grain. I was gonna get another armory going, wasn't I? This guy seems to be doing fine. Yeah, there is coal up there, okay. I'm gonna take a guess and say that it's probably all coal down here. Yeah, it's all gonna be coal down here. Water. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, attack. Oh, we are being attacked. Oh, wait, hang on. I remember this attack. Things go the same way. This guy's gonna die. Oh shit, that's different. Nope. I'm starting to get... You guys are starting to really get on my nerves now. That's the second time that my wood supply has been taken out like that. You guys are really starting to irritate me now. Right, thank you. Fucking hell, please. Well, that's annoying, so that's the only 2 foresters we had. That is a definite weak spot for us, isn't it? Well, at least we got some better people in there in case it does get attacked again. That's one thing, I guess. They're seriously bugging me. I really wish their headquarters is just there. Only I could just rush them. But again, our military just is not strong enough. There's a castle there with probably 9 people in it, and a headquarters with God knows how many people in it. Plus there's these with 3 each, but... Still, I don't have the military for it. Oh shit, are you kidding me? That took out my catapult. I think, anyway. Fuck's sakes. Crap. Ah, you know, the only reason it survived the last time is, I bet, because there was a fortress here, which isn't there now. Build a fortress right here as well, just to assist them if they get attacked again. Right, let's have a look and see if there's places of high traffic that I can kind of help along. Imagine if we could just dive straight into the... Actually... I'm having bad thought. No, there's no way that would work. There's absolutely no way in hell that's working. Right, I need to wait for those to go away and then I can actually start putting my foresters down again. What was that? I just saw something move here. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's this thing again. Huh. Okay, it looks like we might be actually starting to get on top of our food issue. Well, kinda. Oh, now we got an issue with water? Really? Oh. Yeah, the mills still don't have stacking grain, which is what I want to see before I start progressing anywhere. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Right, Forester. Let's get them up again. Right, it actually looks as if these guys are going to be the next ones to get paid. Which would be great, because if these guys get paid up to full strength, we might potentially be able to rush them. Though, they are also getting paid, so... Okay. Alright, we might not be able to do that, especially if they're getting paid as well. Then it would just be a battle of luck, I guess. Right, let's see what's in here. Please let there be more coal in here. Let's see, what does the geologist say? Oh, shit. Huh. Yeah, red's becoming very scary. You see what I meant when I said that red was a massive, massive threat that we haven't actually met yet? Yeah, red's fucking scary. We gotta, we might actually get some better logistics if the donkey breeder is now up and running. Let's give it its own well as well. Nah. Right, okay, we'll put a farm here and then we'll start clearing the space out around it. Do you reckon I could get away with a catapult here? Ah, coal. There is coal up here. Nice. And it looks like this is the edge. So we can't get attacked from up there that way anyway. And once we fortified this, it'd be fine. Wait, what? Why is there nothing in there? Oh, is it that it's just been built and it's waiting to be occupied? Yeah, it is. Okay. Occupado. Oh, hopefully they can get someone in there before that gets built, whatever the hell that is. I don't know what it is, but it's military in nature, I swear. Right, okay. Okay, we got our land back. Let's start building those up again. And then wait for them to get burnt down when they take out the watchtower again. Ugh. Ah, at least we got some good people in there. Oh, we have some really good people in there. Well, it looks like these mints are definitely doing their job. Holy crap. Our military is actually kind of starting to shine a little bit. How is our military ranking against everybody else's? Oh my god! Look at that. Woohoo! We have an army to surpass the Red Clan. Okay, so where is all this super strong military I've been hearing about? Oh. Well, game. Oh, there is still all the... Oh, sorry. There's just a dead spot down here where there's just nothing going on. Ah, but wait until those catapults spring into action. Actually, no, the catapults at this age will work on counterweights, not springs. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. Why are we passing wheat around? There's wheat going that way and wheat going this way. Why are we passing wheat around? Ah, whatever. Things are looking pretty good, except for the fact that it looks like we now have a massive shortage of coal, so... It's good that we found... Holy shit, it's good that we found a whole bunch of coal up here. So we really, really need that. I'll put one gold mine here. Then it's coal the rest of the way. Now, this will be a good test. And will tell us if we have enough food surplus to survive adding 3 mines. Because looking at these, they've got a few bits of food. They're not fantastically full of food, but they've got a few bits of food. I wish you could just break the ice. I wish I could break the ice in real life. But, I wish you could just break the ice and do, like, ice hole fishing. What is it they call it? That's not the actual term for it, but... Now, have I had a fisherman here before? I have no idea. I think I probably have, but... we'll see. It seems like the sort of place I would have had one. But, yeah, we'll see. And even then, if not, it works as a good bypass, I guess. Because, yeah, we've got a county that's, like, big enough that bypasses are actually gonna be necessary, kinda. Ah, I'm worried. I'm worried that these guys are gonna start attacking us again. Wait, hang on. Didn't I have more people in here? Whoa, hey, game. Hello? Game, why are you freaking out? What's going on? Hello, game? Why's the game become unstable all of a sudden? Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. Oh yeah, by the way, do you like that? I finally figured out how you get DOSBox to just launch a game. Unfortunately, because my DOSBox setup is a little bit weird and a little bit my DOSBox setup is a little bit extra. So, unfortunately, the normal way of doing it doesn't work, but I've found another way around it. So, game, have you settled your shit now? Have you chilled your beans? Are we working now? Good. Right, I want to have my stocks on the other side there. Then at least we can kind of see in real time what's going on. Because I like this whole having a boatload of information, like, available. But it's like, the map can be off to one side, the stocks is a thin window that can just be open on the other side. It's fine. No, hang on a minute, where is the stuff from this armory going? Oh, I know where it's going. Oh no, it isn't here. Where is it going? Oh my god, the pigs. Oh my god, the pigs. Hello, little piggies. It's kind of a shame because the animation on these pigs, it's like, I don't know whether it's just me, because a lot of people I talk to don't really get the, like, the big bulky pixel graphics things. But look, that pig just rolled on its back and it was waving its legs in the air and it's so cute. It's not even like, it's like 5 pixels tall, but it's so freaking adorable. And it looks at the camera every so often if you look. Can't really see it really easily because of the milk, but... Look, it's eating at the ground. I just looked at the camera! And it rolled on its back. Oh, it's so cute. This is... I think maybe this is one of the reasons I love this game, because you look at all the little details and the little bits of animation. Everything on here is animated. Well, except for the... people stood around, but even then, once they're standing around for a little bit, even they animate a bit. For such a like a bulky look, like a pixelated looking game. For such a pixelated looking game, there's just a lot of life in this game. There's just so much life in this game. It makes you feel like the world is like alive. And I know not everybody's gonna get that, but I have quite a lot of nostalgia from a game like this because, again, I used to play this game growing up a lot. This fortress is unoccupied. Unoccupado. Can I bypass this a little bit? Don't know if that makes it any quicker, actually. It probably doesn't. Apparently it does. Oh, wait, no. He's going somewhere else. Where's he going? Don't know where he's going. But it is a good thing that I'm seeing a lot more of these generals around. It does... Okay, so I just had a pop-up appear on the bottom left of my screen that said, "Last orders, don't say we didn't give you any warning." That's my Gmail. I don't know what the fuck that means, so I'm going and finding out what that is about right this second. Because what have I forgotten about? Oh, okay, it's... Damn. Okay, it was just an email from Sneak talking about, like, there being next to no deliveries over Christmas. But damn, Sneak, you know how to grab my attention. Just say, well, don't say we didn't warn you. I'm like, what did I forget? But no, I've literally got, like, I'm not, every time I mention Sneak on my stream, I just want to say I'm not sponsored by Sneak as much as I would love that. I'm not sponsored by Sneak in any way. I just talk about it a lot because I like it a lot. I have an entire rucksack of tubs of Sneak. Unfortunately, I don't have shelves to put them on. But I have a rucksack of Sneak over there, and I have too much of it already, guys. I have too much of it. Stop asking me to buy more. I have too much. To the point where, like, I misbehaved massively when they dropped, pink and green. And I bought a tub of each. And I must admit, they are very nice. But I have too much Sneak already. I have too much. Stop making me buy more. Or rather, stop making me want to buy more. Because it's... I'm gonna stop now. I'm being a shill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to subject you to that bullshit. Do you know, I'm curious. I wonder if I can raise the resolution of this. I know it's probably gonna screw with things, but I wonder if I can raise the resolution of this. So just give me a sec. I'm just gonna... Because there must be a reason why I'm on the low resolution, right? Is there? I mean, it's working. Oh, maybe it's because, at this screen size, it doesn't actually fit on my monitor. Unless, can I go full screen? Will going full screen break everything? Okay, going full screen broke everything. Okay. Yeah, so it would work if I was just playing on my own, but if I'm streaming, it's no. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, thank fuck. So, I just realized, because the screen was bigger, the bar at the bottom where all the controls are was off the bottom of the screen. So, yeah. We're setting it back to that. There we go. So, I could probably play at a much higher resolution if I was just playing casually on my own and off stream. But, unfortunately here you're just gonna have to deal with blocky graphics. But you can pretty much see. The game is just a bomb about to go off. To be honest, actually, for a DOS game, now I know I said this Tuesday. I know I had it crash Tuesday, and I know I kind of broke it today. But, again, this game, in particular, seems to be extremely robust, and up until last Tuesday, or up until Tuesday this week, I had never once had this game crash during normal gameplay. Not once have I had this game crash on me. So, that should just go to show just how robust this game is that I've been playing it for, what, almost 20 years. And I've only had it crash twice. And that was, like, on a modern system emulating an old system. So not even on the system it was designed for. So that should... So, for an old game, this game is pretty robust. Ah! We're running out of coal. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout like that. But, we're out of coal. We need to find more coal. I mean, we have coal mines up here. They're just not getting the food. So, again, it's the food issue. Oh, look at this guy. Chilling here, drinking his beer. Get to brewing. We'd have a lot more beer if you didn't drink most of it. Hang on, there is a surprising amount of grain going to that brewery. What are my priorities at? Let's turn that on, let's turn that on. Why does the game feel more snug with that there? It's just like that over there, over there. Why does the game just feel more snug? I know it kind of constricts the amount of space I can see. But, at the same time, I like having that information there. I can just quickly refer to it. I don't like how short on resources we are. That doesn't look fun. We need to kind of do something about that. I hope I find granite in the ground at some point. Because that's less likely to run out than these stones on the surface. The stones on the surface are incredibly limited. Oh shit, I didn't even connect this. Nah. Oh, could I? Yeah, I could. Could I? Yes. Yes, I could. Why is grain going this way? Yeah, why is grain going this way? Oh, it must be quicker to get to here. Right, okay. Oh my god, the pigs. Shush. Shush. You're adorable, but my god, are you noisy. Oops. That wasn't what I meant to do. Right, so this is all free space up here. I bet I could get a couple of farms up here. But, how am I going to go about expanding out there? And preferably not be pissing anybody off at the same time. I'm not going to put a farm there. That's just stupid. There's like trying to cut corners and then there's just being dumb. Take note, big corporations. Right, some more iron, but it's not iron we really need. Oh, do I dare put farms down here? I don't know. I don't really want to. Wait, hang on a minute. What's that about? Why is that not pushing their border out? Oh, it's not occupied. I can't even attack it either. It's never been occupied. Do you reckon that... Oh, this lot's about to start getting paid. Look at that. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 coins that will be required to get these guys all up to max. Oh, thank God we got a good economy. Now let's see where we are. Oh, did I just get rid of... Shit, sorry. Oh, we can actually see who's got the most of what. Oh, no, this is us. Okay, this is just us. Our food is getting better. Oh. Our food is getting better. Our iron ore kind of stays at a baseline most of the time. Our gold is fine. Coal. We're doing more. I like the bouncing of the beer. Water, fine. Stone. I don't like the fact that looks pretty good, but I hate the fact that the top of the graph is 6 and 4. So actually, a lot of these graphs are kind of like that. But food, we're apparently alright on now, anyway. Whoops. Oh no, we're starting to run out of resources in our mines. Which sucks, because it's a massive waste of food, because people will still take the food to the mines that are exhausted. Or at least in my personal experience they do. Which is really fucking irritating. Yeah, it is literally just coal we're out of. But I don't understand. Why are the coal mines not getting the food? Aha! You sneaky bastards. Right. That'll help. That'll help. So yeah, that's why our coal fell off, because it started to prioritize the gold and the iron. But we need coal to do both of those, so surely coal is more important. Although then again, given the fact that a lot of the coal mines are already running at top notch, even though they weren't getting the food they needed, is still pretty cool. It's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is all coal up here. I'll just make sure. What's in the fuck? Red, what the ever-loving fuck is this? It looks like they're trying to action a summoning ritual or something. There's like, so they've like drawn like a ritual emblem on the ground in paths. What? I don't understand things. Well, I'm looking around at my military. Does this tell me about my soldiers? Oh, it does. Look at that. We got more generals than anything else on our roster. Look at that. Look at our population. 659 strong. Why is the 5 between the 6 and the 9, though? I'm gonna sneeze in a sec, just so you all know. Or I'm fucking not. What is it about, like, sneezing when sometimes you feel like you're going to sneeze? You feel like you're right on the edge of a sneeze, and then it just goes away. What's the point? We need it this way around. Yeah, water found. Fuck you. I know. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Okay, so this is over the entire game, actually, it looks like. Oh, wow, purple has actually taken a beating, I suspect, from red. I suspect it's from red, actually, because red has climbed massively. Do you know, I'd want to see red and grey fight, but unfortunately, in order for red and grey to fight, they'll have to go through me first, because I'm slap bang between them. Which is kind of scary. You know what, actually? He's got an unoccupied building here. Why has nobody occupied it? Are you telling me he's out of military? Has he run out of military? I think he's run out of military, guys. This could be amazing. Well, we've got some good soldiers here. Not an amazing amount. Not enough that I'd be comfortable that we could boss rush. Wait, where the fuck's he going? Oh, is he going down here? He is, isn't he? Oops. Right, keep an eye on this guy. If he suddenly comes back into the light, we need to pay attention to him. Because we need to know where he's going. Because I bet you anything he's going to this one here. Yeah, he's gone off into the darkness. So we'll notice him come back into the light if he's going where I think he's going. Right, now we only have one fortress on this side. What the fuck? When did our soldier become a red fisherman? The fuck? How did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Did you guys see what happened? Anyway, what happened? Whatever. We lost track on the soldier. I'm still pretty convinced he's coming here, so we'll know if he is because we'll see a message pop up telling us we lost land. Oh god, purple's going for it. Unless all these buildings were... Yeah, these buildings were stolen from purple, it looks like. So, maybe purple's not doing quite so hot. Right, I don't really want to encroach all that much because people seem to generally be leaving me alone at the moment. Oh, and this catapult is apparently doing its job. Which is good, or at least I think it's doing its job. That was right on the border before, wasn't it? Right, we've still got holes in our military all over the place. What are we short of? It's not going to be food. It's not going to be... It's weapons because coal. It's weapons because coal. No coal. Now, the armory is getting it. But I think I need to turn them around. So it needs to be... like that. Hey, look. More danger farm space. Oh, why is it all around the edge? Oh, I mean, I guess I've got this space here. Anything for more farming space. God, these things are taking a while to build, aren't they? What are they building down here? Oh well. Nothing that I can trouble myself with. So this would be the ideal place to have coins going. Because it would be the most efficient use of it. And just to explain that, when a coin goes into one of these buildings, every single unit levels up from the right to the left. So if everybody is a private, the one that's furthest on the right gets trained up. The best way to think about this is that the coins flow downwards. So you have a coin that goes in, and then the private on the rightmost will get trained. When another coin comes in, the one on the right, and then the next lowest rank to the left of him also gets trained. And then when you have one that's level 3, the one next to it becomes level 2, then level 1, and so on. Then 4, 3, 2, 1, and so on. So it's within the best interest to get the coins going to a fortress where it's full of people, because you'll get the most out of your coins. But muscling the game to do what you want it to do is sometimes a little bit tricky. I mean, if this fortress was full of high-rank generals, I would possibly be confident enough to try and take the castle, and then hop across the fortress. But I'd want a second set of people, and we just don't have the military for that. Right, I think I can tone down the beer kegs a bit. The brewery's getting all of it? What the fuck are you on? Really? Fucking... What? Okay, I think we can tone it down a little bit. Right, come on, lads. Let's get all this coal. Let's get all this coal out of the ground. Yo, ho, 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 a miner's life for me. I'm sorry. That was a dumb joke, and I sincerely apologize not. So... yeah, we might even be able to get some more fish out of here. That was what I was doing. This quarry is going to be replaced by... by a barracks, or no, not a barracks, a guardhouse specifically. Or even a watchtower if I can get it there. Because I don't want to put a guardhouse here because it'll interrupt this farm. However, if I expand it from this side, I can probably use some of this for farmland if I can build a big building on it. What is with all these paths? What are you doing? Oh. Ow! Ah! Apologies. I have allergies to bullshit in games. Do you know? No. Yes. I think if I clear these trees out, I could probably get some more farmland down here. Though this would be very risky farmland. At least we got stocked up catapults in case something does actually come encroaching. He must be out of military. If he's not filling this up, he must have the same problem I do. More stone. Oh, that's gonna be all three of these, yeah. Okay, well that's fine. They serve their purpose. Like I'm just following this this set of boards along because I don't want to lose them. Every set of boards is valuable, especially with the way this game's going. Oh, look at all of these fancy roads just waiting to get donkeys on them. I do think that we might want to... Pigs! Stop! Stop it. Phone, what do you want? Enough of your shenanigans! Thank you. Right. I think the donkey breeder might be suffering because this pig farm doesn't have a well of its own. So I'm gonna give it a well of its own, and then hopefully this well will be just for the donkey breeder. Technically, really, you should be building a well next to each one of them, but disregard me. I'm gonna cut off this road actually and rejig this a little bit because I think the farm could... What? Piss off. Piss off, Twitch. I'm busy. Right. I'm gonna rejig these roads a little bit. Because I want to kind of get them away from the... away from the farm so that it has more space to do stuff. Oh, I should have waited, but oh well. There we go, that works. We've got good soldiers here. That's perfect. That's great news. Oh my god, look at that. That is That is a scary and amazing sight to see. Hang on, I'm curious. Let's look at this. Look at that. A sight to behold. Do you know what? Actually, I'm surprised because green seems to have not been bothered by anybody. Look at this. Green seems to be fine. Or wait, actually, has green been taken out already? Because that is quite a steep decline. Oh, no. No, no. I think maybe... Because we've not seen green once here. We don't know where green is. So... And by the way, just so you know, this is over a 4-hour period, and this game has not quite been going for 4 hours. So, like, this is over the entire game, this graph we're looking at now. So, I like how we got all this way, and then suddenly we just had, like, all sorts of problems. We kind of dipped rather badly when Grey started kicking our ass. And then we suddenly started, like, recovering in a massive, massive way. Do you know, it's weird, because we've killed more of Grey. It looks like, anyway. Oh, but we've also had orange attacking us, and we've had purple attacking us, and we've had, red attacking us briefly. So, we've got a lot of vanquished enemies because we've been attacking everybody. Where the hell are you going? Oh, okay. So, yeah, there's a little bit of thing going on. I'm tempted to, release these guys from reserve so that they can go get trained, and then just have generals hanging back. Let's do that, actually. We'll have at least 10 guys in here. That should be enough. And then these guys can go out and get trained. It's the default that there's one of each. Because if you set 0 reserves in the headquarters, that does mean that when people actually attack your headquarters, nobody comes out to defend it, so they just walk in and take it. Which is cool that the game allows you to do that, but it's such a dumb decision. It's such a dumb thing to do. Okay, why are we running out of planks? We're running out of logs. Why are we running out of logs? Because we're not cutting them fast enough. Cut them faster. Ah, look. This might help us. Ah, the birds. And for some reason, I love the sound effects in this. I don't know why. That might just be me being jaded by the fact that I grew up on DOS games. Or I grew up on DOS games plus PlayStation games as well. Those were my childhood systems. But, maybe it's partially because of that, but maybe it's also partially just because... I don't know. I see a kind of charm in this. I don't know. Shut up. Oh my god, the noise! Okay. I know I said there was charm, but it's like there's charm in, like a recorder being played outside. Oh, is that why I removed the well from there? Oh, well, then. Shit. Yeah, this building's caused you to lose land. And then it got opened up on. By both of these guys. Actually, you know what? That's perfect, because as soon as one person walks in there, both of these catapults, or one of these catapults, will fire on it, take out the first guy, and then fire on it again, and it will just take out the actual building. Right, we got another storehouse somewhere. Stop closing the fucking store. Yeah, we seriously need to kind of... I think the food situation is kind of calming down a bit. So I think I'm going to temporarily shift my focus to the fact that we're very low on boards. So it's woodcutter time. Actually, let's get a forester down here as well for good measure. Because while, you know what, actually? Ah, that might be a smart move. Ah, I might have just had a genius idea. So, if I get a bunch of foresters to fill this area with trees, if they take out this area, they won't be able to build anything anywhere without clearing the trees. So, I might have just had a genius level play, although I can't put it there because they'll take it out as soon as the borders move. But I might have just had a genius idea. Let's try it. Let's see what it does. That'd be really cool if that works. See, this is like the most strategic game of Settlers 2 I think I've ever played, and the main reason for it is because I'm talking about it. Ah, that is an amazing sight to see. Do you know what, actually, I'm feeling cheeky. Let's, I'm gonna start dotting wells around because apparently water is a thing that we're kind of starting to slowly run out of. Which is a scary thing to think about because usually you don't run out of water in this game. Not unless you've been playing the same game for absolutely for fucking ever. So, might just have to start to think about that. Actually, I'm gonna try and place a couple of fishermen down here to try and fish out this area of water. Because there's, look, there's quite obviously fish there. But, every little bit of food helps. That's the tagline, isn't it? Every little bit of fish. Every little fish. Every little help. Fish. Please. Now. I'm not okay. You see, I wish there was some kind of indicator to tell me where the fish was, so I didn't have to build fishermen in the hopes that there was something there, and then find out there wasn't. Because that's just annoying. Pig farm is doing great. Look at all that grain. We can gauge how much surplus grain we've got by the amount in the brewery, and that's actually pretty good. So the amount in the brewery is going to be... Okay, so the donkey breeder and the brewery are the ones that are going to have the lowest, and look at that. It's still low on water. Why is it so low on water? Right, okay, well, we need to start thinking about more water, because apparently... apparently these donkeys are thirsty. Yes. These are some thirsty donkeys. That's that. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, now I'm seeing a different problem. We've got loads of gold. That's fine. We're starting to get our coal back. That's also fine. What are we doing about the iron? That would help, wouldn't it? Fuck's sakes. Tell me I did one on the other side as well. Or did I even? Oops. We need to figure out what's here, because the iron was down here. But now I find myself, like, kind of running out of iron. Which is concerning beyond belief. We might actually have to start taking space, because look at this. There's going to be iron abound here, but I can't get to it. Well, the thing is, once we get a military up, we should be able to actually start pushing back and attacking. And the first one I want to take out is Grey, because, well, Grey's been the one that's caused me the most ball ache this entire game. So, why is this so low? I don't remember this being so low. Is it because we've had people shuffling around and stuff? What's my military actually at? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so, that one is considered kind of close to the border, so it's only kind of partially full. That's understandable, as long as I know why. But, down here, let's have a look at this. It's still getting... Oh, wait, hang on. I think it is just about to get paid. Yeah, it is. Okay, so they are getting paid, just slowly. This one is going to be glorious. Iron, good. Coal, okay. Right, let's just sit here. Take a sip of my drink. We'll sit here and see what's in here. Because there should still be a little bit of iron on the top side of this area. So, yeah. Oh. Oh god, what is up with my lungs right now? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, get over yourself, it's water. Though actually, wasn't I just saying that I had a shortage of water earlier? See, this is a strange thing. We have a lot of water, but I think it's the bakeries all use it. Yeah, the bakeries all use it. The pig farm uses it. The donkey breeder uses it. Let's kind of try and saturate this a bit. Get some more wells. Because why the well not? That's not funny. Ignore the fact I'm laughing at it. Wait, is that a completed thing? Oh shit, this could put us right to the test if somebody actually comes and occupies that. Because that can be attacked, yeah. But this is empty. Actually, you don't reckon that's because the... No, that's not because the catapult's been attacking it. Oh, actually, no, that's those are broken stones there. Maybe it is attacking it. Do you know what? I bet that's where Grey's military has gone. They keep putting, like, privates out to occupy these buildings, then they keep ending up getting killed by catapults. Oh, dear. Shut up. What do you want? You know what? You can shut up completely. Well, that's mildly concerning. No more gold from there. Though there probably is still gold sat around there. But not really a significant amount. Not until we start running out elsewhere. Look at all this coal we're dragging out of the ground. Oh, for crying out loud. Am I actually gonna have to start sending out geologists to find where the fucking water is? Oh, look, farming. You'll love to see it. Oh no. Okay, now we're getting into the next phase of the game where the resources it's not a problem of being able to pull the resources out of the ground fast enough. It's now that the resources are actually starting to run out in the ground. This is an issue. Now we've got problems, and I don't think we can solve them. Well, tell me this is going to be fixing our board situation. Yeah, it is. Though, we could probably do with more sawmills now. I don't see anywhere to build them, really. Cheers for your... I like your attitude. At least you're happy about it. Let's just add some sawmills around. Because technically there's going to be logs coming in from absolutely fucking everywhere. So... Actually, you know what? I could probably extend out into just this area, though I don't really... I don't want to provoke anything. Everything's stable. If I make changes, it might become unstable again. Oh, I want to be careful. I want to be really careful. Oh, there is still gold up here. Alright, well... Well, we know it's there for later. Does that mean that this whole area is now devoid of... Well, almost devoid. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Sorry, lads. I totally didn't mean to do that. Sorry, my controller slipped. Yes, our food situation is kind of getting under control. Our soldiers getting paid. That's beautiful to see. Hey, oh hey, look, I can put another catapult here now. That is what I like to refer to as sweet. Sweet. Where? There. Behind the tree. Oh. Where did you find water? All these signs are blank. Oh, look at that. There's no water. Yeah, there's quite clearly no water around that sign. Cool. Cool. Oh. I like how I got the message about that building being occupied, and I couldn't even get to the message quick enough before it got taken down. I'll tell you what, these catapults are just legends. And they must both be in range, because one will be firing, taking out the guy, and the other one fires at the same time and takes the building out. Perfect. That's a good defense. Now the only question is, how long does that hold for? Because here's the problem. That is now... I don't know why the border goes out that far, because that is now... only 3 people. We can't take this lot out with just 3 people. Now, how much do we have in reserve at the moment? We have 8 out of our 10. Okay, that's well enough. We actually have a surplus of military now, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that we fill up the middle area as well with soldiers. That way more people will get paid and more will train up, I guess. So all of these, like, watchtowers and the fortresses with only partial, like, with only that are only partially filled will start to fill up. So we should start to see soldiers start to pile out of the headquarters at some point. Unless those soldiers are going to come from storehouses, they might do. Oh no, look, here we go. So yeah, we're going to get the soldiers piling out as the military loop refreshes. Because it only updates those settings every so often, so when you make a change, it doesn't apply straight away. Yeah, water's found, thanks. There's quite a bit of iron in the ground around here, actually. Well, everything is going well so far. Do you reckon we could get more donkeys and make our transport system even better? Do we have a surplus of donkeys, actually? I wonder. We have 41, but is that how many are on the... No, that can't be how many are actually on the ground working at the moment. I mean, it might be. Where is the donkey breeder? So, if there's donkeys being stored, they'll be in here. No, there aren't. So that 44 is the number of donkeys we actually have out in the place. So, if I could find the space, we could probably get away with another donkey breeder. Wait, hang on a minute. Wasn't this all red area? Wasn't this red area before? Has he backed out? Oh, shite. Where's this come from? Oh. Oh, that finally got... that finally got completed. But where the fuck's this come from? Oh, wait, that's the one I was expecting them to complete. Oh, that must have been what they were doing here. What is Grey doing? Grey is trying to get everywhere. Hang on a minute. Let me have a close look at this. So, hang on a minute. Let me just, like... Oops. Oh god, I can't, like, zoom in at all. Oh no. I can kind of zoom in. Right. Look at that. Grey is kind of all over the place, because this is all grey area. You see where the marker is. This is all grey area. And he's going through there. Oh, that just changed. I swear that just changed, but no. Well. Oh, wait, yeah, it did. Oh, they've taken out orange over there. So, yeah, Grey has come all the way around here, and he's kind of cutting in between me and purple. So purple is pretty much now no longer a threat to us, like, at all, in any way. But the scary thing is it's almost like Grey is trying to encircle us. He's blocked us off from both purple and yellow, wherever the hell they went. Yellow's kind of disappeared. Grey is pushing everyone back. Oh, look. A legend. Right, okay. We're going back to normal size. Oh god. This is what happens when you edit stuff on the fly and you're not like... There we go. This is what happens when you edit stuff on the fly as opposed to pre-planning everything. And to that I say, whoops. My bad. Oh wait, what? Oh. So that's fine. Every time they build something there, it gets taken out. That's fine. Every time they build something up here, it gets taken out. That's fine. I'm kind of worried about this because we have no defense on this side. I think it might be time to rally another fortress up here somewhere, maybe. I mean, I'll put a guardhouse here just to kind of protect this area at least a little bit. But that's not really going to help us in the long run. I'm not seeing our board count go up. I'm seeing our log count go up. We just need more sawmills. That's what we need. Oh, what the fuck now? Where's that come from? Oh, okay. It must have only just been a tiny amount of space. That one will be taken out by the catapults when that gets completed. As long as it stays this side of the ice lake, I don't mind so much. You may exist on that side of the line. That's a little concerning, though. This could potentially be the start of a conflict with Red. So, I'm a little nervous, but we do have a fantastically strong military now. So we've spent a couple of hours doing this now, and from the last stream, we've gone from having probably the weakest and flimsiest military to possibly having the strongest by quite a stretch. Everybody else has been kind of falling, except for Grey and Red, who have been kind of staying where they were. We've just been on the up and up because we've not been specifically going out of our way fighting people, and I think that's probably because Red and the Orange Remnants are fighting each other. I think Red is probably fighting with Purple to a point, Purple to a point, and I think Grey's fighting with Purple to a point. And who knows? Purple could be fighting. I suspect Purple has got Yellow on the other side of them, and Red has got Green on the other side of them. But we still haven't seen hide nor hair of Green yet. So it's still a complete unknown. So, oh, look at the adorable little big geese. Look at them, they're having the time of their lives. So, the question is... Wait a minute. So I'm just gonna block him from doing that. I'm gonna put this here, but I'm not gonna start building it yet until I know that I want to do that. Actually... Yeah, I did F around with the military settings, so that does mean that a lot more places need to be trained up and such. Though, saying that doesn't look all that bad, actually. I mean, eventually all of these places are going to get trained up completely, and then we'll only have to have them near the border. Wait, we're missing one from here. Where's the one gone from here? Oh, is it because we don't have any in here? No, we have him in here. Where's the one gone from here? There's one missing. Where's he gone? Before he's just, like, gone off to assassinate the King of Grey. But yeah, we're just missing one. I mean, he's not catapulting us. He can't possibly catapult us from that range. No way. Well, our water situation is sorted. Yep. Now we're just limited by how fast we can move it. I'll feel really weird for not getting this iron out of here. Ah, look at this. I love seeing everything work. It's great that we're not seeing materials stacking up, by the way. Because that's the one thing you don't really want to see. If you don't see anything stacking up, then you know your logistics are good. Which is exactly what we want to see. It means everything is getting to where it's going, quickly, and as quick as possible, essentially. Right. Fucking sawmills. Let's get some of those up. If we have space anywhere. Oh, I'm unoccupied. No occupado? No farmers? Am I out of farmers? Oh, shit. Well. Well, in that situation, what I really need is a metal worker, but, I don't know. Do we need the surplus wheat? Do we have surplus wheat? There's an awful lot of wheat knocking around, though. Hmm. There's still stuff in this area here. He's quite obviously still mining stuff here, but he apparently has the same food issue shortage thing that we have. Because all these mines are all still here, and as soon as they drop something off, they start moving again. Those birds need to shut up. I like how we've got ourselves like a tree defense. You call that a tree defense? So why has this only got 8 people in it? I don't get it. It's strange. I think I can drop the wheat access to the brewery again. Basically, because we've got a whole bunch. We've got a whole bunch of surplus beer. we've got loads of beer. We don't need to worry about it. So. Yeah, we don't need to worry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about a thing. I don't like that. What are you up to? You're also apparently suffering from a resource shortage, so you're suffering from a board shortage like I am. I could use this space to have a bunch of sawmills, to be honest. Let's get rid of that. That's gonna be pointless. Really, I should have bought, sorry, I should have built a metalworks somewhere. But I don't appear to have. Which is not immediately a problem. It just means that I'm limited by how many people I can have doing certain jobs, because the metalworker makes tools for settlers. So not having one just means I've got a capped, finite limit to how many different types of buildings I can have. Whereas if I build a metalwork somewhere, so I should probably check if I have one. Where are you? No, I don't have one. Right, so metalworks it is. Build that. I think the metalworks is not going to help my board situation, and it's not going to help my iron either. Oh my god, we're so low on iron. Yeah, everything's coal. We're actually running out of iron. This is terrible. I feel like we might need to start pushing into here, because I don't know what is in this mining area. I think that's probably my best shot because it's the most empty area, but that does mean I'm gonna have to start pushing grey back again, and possibly have to start contending with purple again. Yeah, I know it's pink, not purple. I've just been calling it purple this entire time. Why is that stacking up? That's interesting. Oh, do you reckon this little bit of purple's area has been cut off from the rest of it? Ooh. Yeah, what's down here? That's a well. Yeah. Everything down here is gridlocked. Wait, hang on. Graph. No, purple's okay. Purple's still here. Oh my god, look at orange. Oh boy. Orange is... Orange is pretty much gone. So... Hello? My fucking forester. Nah, 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 you missed. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's do a little test. We're probably going to annoy them, but let's do a little test. Because if we can get 3 people in there, we can assist, or they can assist rather, in getting to the castle. Now, doing this might also not take out that catapult. If it doesn't take out the catapult, we might be in trouble. Fucker. I wish these had a stop button on them. Everything else has a stop functioning button. I wish these had a stop functioning button, but they just don't. Oh well, I guess we could... I mean, we have a lot of force. Where's all this force come from? 3... it's gonna be 3... 11... Yeah, 8... 11... 12, 13, 14... and 15th from somewhere. Oh, sorry. One of the other guardhouses must also be getting in on this. So, I guess we could try and boss rush. Just knock out Grey and it won't be that much of an issue anymore. Because this is a massive weak spot for him. If we can get in here with like 6 or 7, like 5 or 6 guys, we can storm their headquarters and we should be okay. I know the people in here are pretty good soldiers because I've seen them getting paid. So I would assume that the guys in here are pretty good. So if we go in there with 12 and come out with like 5 or 6, we should be good. How much of a reserve do I have though? We have a bit of a reserve. I just need to get paid up a bit. Okay. Shall we? Shall we go into this? Let's go. We're gonna try and boss rush Grey. We'll have a bunch of people coming from here. Yeah, they're not all fully trained, but they'll be good enough. We'll have people coming from there. Wait, where else are the people coming from? So it's just that lot. Oh, there's 2 from here. There's 7 from here. That's 7, 9. Wait, where are the others coming from then? Yeah, if they're not coming from there, where are they coming from? Huh. Okay. Well, this is going to be an interesting one. I also noticed that nobody is coming out to defend as well. Like, you know how when you get people attacking, you get, our guys come out of their buildings to try and help defend? That's not happening. So unless he set it to be 0% defenders and just defend your building, then sure. Unless I'm about to discover that this castle has only ever had one person in it. Which is going to be surprising, but still kind of funny. Alright, come on, man. You got this. You got this, man. Oh, God, look at the force on his face. You can see his teeth. He's snarling. Look at that. You can see, the aggression on his face. Even though it's only a couple of pixels, you can see the aggression on his face. Or maybe it's just my brain is used to seeing in pixels, so it's filling in the blanks. There was only one guy in there. There was literally only one guy in there. What a piss take. Alright, well, fine. Boss rush time it is. I want to wait for these guys to get to a building first. And then we'll deal with it from there. Right, hopefully these guys will eventually just find their way to a building. Oh my god, look at how close to the border that is. Right, okay, we've got 7. Let's just grab the 6 and go. And then we can only hope, because they've probably got one of each reservist. So we can only hope that, this is the downfall of Grey. This might be the downfall of Grey. I did say that this is the biggest, oh, we're being bombarded by a catapult. Where? Where are we being bombarded from? Ooh. Because catapults are quite bad for us, because, our soldiers are quite high level, and getting hit by a catapult ball, it does not matter what rank the person is, they will die. So, I don't know where we're being... Is it this one? It's the only one I can think of. Let's get a couple of people to try and take that, just in case it's this catapult that's bombarding us. Because that's not a good thing. That's really not a good thing. Right, let's see this. We'll have that fight in the corner. I gotta focus on some other stuff, but we'll keep an eye on it. This farm's unoccupied. Right, we really need a metal worker. You'll have to yell at me if something happens down there and I miss it, but, oh, wait, there's spaces up here we can just do, the sawmills on. Right, okay, that works. Where's that metal worker? Okay, yeah, he's not really getting much access to iron. Although, then again, he might have only just cropped up as well. No, yeah, that's gone. Perfect. Oh, no fish. Great. Actually, I'm going to put that up there. Yeah, again, no fish. That's fine. I just wanted this... I just wanted this fished out quickly. This building's caused me to lose land, and then it's been opened up on. That's perfect. We're still being bombarded by a catapult. Where from? Is it this one? Is it this one? I can't see any other catapult around it, so it's got to be that one. What is that thing? Hey, there we go. Huzzah. It's got to be that catapult. It has to be. It has to be. We've got to see that moving. It's the only one I can think of because I can't see any other catapults anywhere around. Oh, well, it's gone now anyway, so... Perfect. Yes! Grey has officially been vanquished. Chainsaw Pony, hello, you just witnessed the downfall of the Grey. So, we should see a very sharp decline in their population, and we'll take that as our final signal that they are in fact over. They are no more. Ow. Ow, my voice. And ow, my pride. Right, so the first thing I want to do is I want to try and take some of this mining land, because the one thing that's in the back of my mind is that the fact that we don't have a lot of... Oh, there's a catapult there? Oh, that wouldn't have been in range. It might be in range of this. But, the one thing that's in the back of my head is that, this is all active mining space, because if it wasn't, then there wouldn't be any mines here. The AI would have gotten rid of the mines a long time ago, like I usually do. But, what's getting me is that I want to see what's in these mining areas. That's the first thing I want to do, because resources is something I'm kind of lacking in. Uh-oh. Oh no, it didn't take out that catapult. That's a problem. Yeah, it's just gonna straight up kill my dudes. Right, okay, at this point I'm gonna say bring everyone out from the middle of the country and put them in the edge places. Back out of there. We'll need to take it in steps. I just want this, I want the mining area more than anything is what I want. I just want the mining area. Oh, there's a catapult there as well. Lame. Right, okay, let's have a look. Do we see that sharp decline? Ah, look at that. There we go. Actually, that's more of an immediate indicator, is when their level of merchandise suddenly takes a tank, because the place where most of the stuff they keep is the headquarters. So it's easy to see when someone's been taken out, because there's a massive tank in their merchandise. So yeah. Goodbye, Grey. We finally did it. And all it took was a simple boss rush. Now, the cleanup of Grey might not be quite so easy, but I'm not going to, this area where Grey has gotten in the way of me, I'm not going to try and take this out, because it's acting as a buffer between me and Purple. So, it's it's going to be within my best interest to leave this bit here, because Purple would have to go through the remnants of Grey first before getting to me. So, on that note, I'm going to leave that there. Oh, shit. I wonder what's happened to my military strength in that time. Actually. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just see that right? Oh, yeah. Orange has been completely eradicated now. There are no traces of orange left on the board. So yeah, orange has been completely eradicated. That got taken out by that catapult. And we got the watchtower. Perfect. Now, there's going to be a catapult around somewhere that'll take it out there. So this watchtower is going to end up getting killed by that guy, so we'll try and take the watchtower next to it. And save this guy. I mean, he's only a private, but at the same time... I mean, after the struggle of the military that we've had previously, we kind of need to keep as best as possible. Oh, this is all just more coal. What we need is iron. Now, I know there's iron in this area here, but obviously I need to get to it first. Now, by the way, I should probably clarify, even though... Oh, fucker. Dickhead. There you go. Right, well, that farmer, when he finally makes his way home, he can go up here. He's just had his farm taken down in a military assault, so, yeah, he can go relax somewhere where it's safe. He deserves it. Right, so let's hope we take this out. And then we should have almost near full access to this mining area. Oh, well, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Well, alright then, if you say so. Oh, wait. Is there no way I can get this through? What the fuck are you talking about? Right, well, at least I can get my geologists in here to have a look around, at least. See just how much iron is here. Because the only reason I I've decided now is the time that I'm going to charge Gray is because I'm running out of resources. I need the resources. I need whatever resources he hasn't dug out of the ground yet. So I really badly need those resources now. I'm gonna try and feed a few more people into this area by getting them to attack from afar. Oh, I probably should have done this one first, because now that's gonna be empty, but no. Whatever. We'll try it. Oh, they're just privates. Oh, they're gonna die. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna go well, but, yeah, anyway, this has been really successful, actually. I'm happy with the result here. Now, coins. I really, really wish, if there was one thing that I could change about this game, just one thing that I could change about this game, it's that rather than destroying their headquarters, you just capture it. Therefore, you get everything that's inside it. If there was one thing that I would change about this game, it would be that. But everything else about this game, mwah, I love it. But damn, man. Okay. Right, yeah, so that didn't go well, and that's a bit of a problem, because I need that. I need this gone. So what I'll do eventually, once I've got it settled, that's just gold. We've got enough gold. We've got enough gold for now. We've got plenty of coal, I think. Yeah, it's iron is the main concern. Iron is the thing that we're running out of. And I know there's iron in here somewhere. It's just, where the hell is it? Right, I'm thinking we should probably back up just a little bit. I need to keep this. Oh, look at that iron. Let's just put a danger iron mine there. Let's do it. Ah, look. The good ones are here. Yeah, I knew that was going to get lost. That's why I was trying to get this this one here, because it would have taken out this catapult, but oh well, alas. If we take this out, it will actually give us this whole area, so, well, with the exception of this. Oh, do you reckon the soldiers that I'm pulling in are coming from over here? Oh, they probably are, you know. Okay. Okay, what's with my timing? Right, perfect. Now, is there a catapult around that could attack that? No, there isn't. I don't see one. I don't see a catapult anywhere here, so... This little area is cut off, so this little area here is going to stagnate. As you can see, it's already kind of gridlocking. So, that little area there is going to gridlock. This area is most likely just going to stay where it is. So we are now free to dig out all of this delicious iron. Look at this. Ah, this was such a good decision. Oh, what a good decision this was. Wait, who's getting attacked? Oh, there. Wait, hang on. Which one are they attacking? This one? We could probably just flatten this area and use it for farming land, actually. Though, we're out of, like, potential farmers anyway, aren't we? Oh, yeah, look, that guy set up shop over there. That's cool. So, the three biggest nations fighting each other, being myself and Grey and Red. I took out Orange, but then I backed out because I didn't have the military to clean them up. So Red swooped in and cleaned them up. That's why their country's so big. We've encroached on Grey and ultimately taken them out, so they won't progress any further and will only go down, so they'll fizzle out over time. I'm gonna try and move some people around. Because if we can just clear up this little bit, at least then we can connect the two sides and then we won't have to worry about it so much. Because the other thing is, even though this area is... I'm considering this area pretty harmless, the game still doesn't. It's still near the border, which means it's going to be pulling military away from the other areas that actually need it. So, taking out this section here means that all of the military around here will stop sucking up... Like here. They'll stop sucking up soldiers, and the soldiers will go to areas where they're actually more required. Where the actual presence of a strong military is actually a real big requirement. Oh my god, look at the amount of iron. Oh, oh, I love iron. Let's mine out this iron. And yes, I'm comfortable putting farms here now because I'm fairly sure these guys aren't going to progress any. That's actually, that looks like empty area, because otherwise there would be mines on it, so I think that's empty. Right, so there's only these two pieces here. Once these two are gone, then this whole area will disappear. Unless there's more up here. I don't... There's a road going up here, but the barrier, the border just seems to end here. So I don't know if there is actually space, or capturable space up... I mean, yeah, there's capturable space up there. But I don't know how important it is, or how much it really matters. I mean, I guess I could put a hole here and tell a scout to go check it. But I guess we're going to find out soon enough. There's one of them. Oh yeah, there was something up there, but it's not enough to matter. So yeah, it's just a case of wailing on this one now and then. Wait, what the fuck happened here? Huh? What? I'm confused. What happened? There we go. Right, there we go. This is all our area now. Now, I don't know if I want to bother seeing just how much fish is here. Because we kind of got other means of getting food anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the smoke settle. And then we'll see if we can't figure out something to do with all this space. But yeah, do you see the, if I connect this up, you'll see the soldiers start to go home. Because out here, they're not needed here anymore. This battle's been won. So it's like this guy's going home. These guys will stay here. Oh, he might just relocate to one of these, actually. But, I'm not feeling great about this area. So I'm gonna leave them alone for now. Hopefully this isn't a military something. Yeah, that thing's about to get opened up on. I think it did get opened up on. They just both missed. Either that or one of them hit and one of them missed. It wasn't enough to, like, actually fully take it out. Ugh. Okay, there's one. Go on, mate. Yeah, one of them must have just missed. Alright. Right, but I'd call that a success. I'd call that a raging success. Right, we don't need to capture this area because we've determined that there's only like one pip of coal there and it's not really useful. Because we got coal here as well. So it doesn't really matter. So, do I have a miner on the way over there? Actually, I think I can kind of kill stop the foresters now. Because, we don't really need this to be full of trees anymore. Oh shit, what the hell's happening here? Red has started attacking the dead grey, apparently. Huh. I am still a little bit unnerved by the way that Red just seems to be walking over everything. Although then again, he also seems to be only walking over the people that are already gone and dead. So I don't know if that has any bearing on any of this, but I don't know. I don't know. Do I look like I know? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? But I think having this farm here is a bit of a dumb decision because now there's no space around it. Oh, untouched mining land. Okay, yeah, it's very important we go up there. Oh, this mine's exhausted. Just in time. Right on cue, now that we've got somewhere else to mine all our iron out. That's cool. It's all good. And that's great, because as mines start to get exhausted, once these mines become exhausted, the miners will just go from this mine to another mine. Oh, why is the metal worker still not getting any iron? Oh, because we had a fucking shortage, didn't we? Duh. Right, so let's, do you know what, actually? Let's have a coal mine here and a coal mine here. To start with, anyway. So we'll have coal there, and we'll have a couple of irons. We'll have, like, an iron smelter up here. Actually, we could have a couple. Let's have a couple. We'll have a couple of iron smelters up here, and then... Then at least, they don't have to take it a massive, massive distance just to get it smelted. And then it can just be the iron, the pure thing, to either be taken to the armory or the metalworks. And it doesn't need to go back there to get processed. It can just get processed over here. God, we really need that metalworks. I really don't like how aggressive Red's being. What is that? That had better be a farm. Because I swear if it's not, that catapult's going to have something to say. Actually, that catapult might be out of range. I mean, the catapults have been holding off pretty damn well for now. Oh, iron. There's iron in there as well. No, shut up. You're not going after red right now. We've just gone after grey. We've taken some major fucking casualties from that. Let's, or have we? Because those numbers are higher than when I last looked at them. Yeah, we did take quite a nosedive from that, but I guess we're in a race against red, because you see that red is slowly increasing his military strength, so he's got the same process I've got, except I've got it quicker. We need to build up a military strength again to the level it was at, but in terms of our nation size, I bet... Oh. Well then. Okay, red is still bigger than our country. Now, that should tell us something, because that's the size of our county, that blue area. Just look at the blue area, that's the size of our county. Now look at red's. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a little bit scary. It's just a slight bit scary. Oh, that's kind of scary. I'm gonna move this up the list a little bit. Ooh. Right, okay, so... Also, it's a good thing we got the sawmills up here, because that actually, the constant ferrying of wood and ores going one way and the other, and boards going backwards, actually does force these to, or kind of force these into, evolving into the big roads. So it actually does help our logistics in the end. Now... These mines are all occupied. Okay, fine. That's good. So we've got a steady supply of iron again, but we kind of need to be thinking about what we're going to do after that dries up again. No, he's got a pig in a bag. Oh, the pig's in a bag. Now, do we have scythes? No. Do we have a working metalworks? No, it's still not working. Probably because we only just set up the smelters over here, so they haven't had a... Whoa, where are we? Oh, I haven't set up the iron smelters over here, so that won't have taken effect yet. So that'll be why... That'll be why the metalworks isn't going yet. Easy, easy. It's fine. I do see animals running around, and I'm tempted to put some hunters up here. Oh, we might as well. What's the harm? Actually, do we have hunters around? Because if we have hunters around already, then they've probably run out of animals by now. Let's see, where is our hunter? Can't think of where it would be. I'm not gonna do this now. I'm glad I didn't actually do that in the end. But now that we've taken out Grey, we don't need it. Unless of course Red decides to do something immeasurably stupid. Oh, well, our board problem is sorted, but now we've got a stone shortage. I sure hope to God that, oh, wait, stop building this. Build it there instead. I sure do hope that, there's granite up here. Because it would be wildly unfair for the game not to put granite somewhere in the ground. Let's check around here and see what we got. I'm expecting most of this to be depleted, but, we could try. This bit almost certainly is depleted, because otherwise there'd be mines on it. But there were mines on here, I just didn't get a chance to check what mines there were. So, we'll have to see. Also, I need a drink. I've been talking. I noticed that, I noticed that this stream has been a lot more calm and collected than the last one, but I think that's because I've spent less time blindly panicking in this one. Because right at the beginning, everybody has all the resource, and I had fallen behind, so I was in a real danger of being taken out. However, now, that's not quite the same. Why am I not pulling gold out? Oh, because I fucked around with the distribution of food, didn't I? We can drop coal slightly. Because we've got fucking tons of coal now. I think I might have, I might have overcorrected my shortage of coal just a slight bit. I might have slightly overcorrected. So, yeah. We don't need that much coal. Yeah, these gold mines, they've still got stuff in the ground, but they're just not getting the food. So I've effed around with the food stuff distribution again. It's done now. Hopefully. We should be grand. So, all the area up here is pretty much going to look after itself now. We don't really need to do much here. I mean, we could extend out there and do some fishing along this side, actually. That could be good. How do I do it without interrupting that farm, though? I am hydrated. Don't you worry. Actually, you know what? This would be a good place to actually take a break, so... On your advice, I'm gonna take a quick break for a couple of minutes. If you want... Oh god, I accidentally hit my Discord button. Oh no, what a shame. So, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna get some snacks. And I will be back in a bit, so I'll just give you some nice relaxing ambience for a second there. I'll be right back. Whee. Ta-da! I am back. How well timed was that? I love it. Are we back from the break, by the way? Hang on. Yeah, we're back from the break, aren't we? Alright. Right, what's been going on? Gold. Oh, there is gold up there. Okay. Well, let's get a mine there and we'll get it out. Cool. Military building occupied. Perfect. Let's get... Why does my mouse feel so sensitive? Oh, it doesn't. I've just got no mouse mat space. Right, so let's get some guys up there to sort that out. Water, okay, and water. Oh, what was that? Oh, more gold, okay. We'll put one there, but whatever. Basically, if we start stacking up the mines, then they'll just filter through as old ones expire and stuff. I don't think we're necessarily out of, I don't think we're necessarily low on miners, but they'll just filter through as and when. Right, now, do we have a working metalworks yet? No, still no. There's all this iron going. We need, like... Ooh, we have... Oh, we have a full reserve in the base, actually. Look at that. Full 10. Huh. Not that I think we really need it, but... it's good to have that backup in there. But yeah, everybody up here, all these guards, they can, I guess, enjoy their retirement, I suppose, because they're not going to be needed anymore. That farm, I know I put that there, but that was before I put the sawmills here, so I just want this area to be for, sawing mills, or milling saws, or, you know, sawing. Just, that's where I want saw to be. Can I put that somewhere else? I can put that somewhere else. Perfect, because that fits better. Well, kinda. Not really, but kinda. Actually, no, it fits worse. What am I talking about? I could remove this. Ah, and I could put it there. That fits brilliantly. Oh no, what? Whoops, I think I bugged out the thing. There's sometimes a thing that can happen when you put a when you try to put a flag post on a spot that's already got a flag post on it, it toggles it rather than just placing another one, so whoops. Oh well. It's not like that catapult's gonna be needed anymore. Or at least, I don't imagine it's going to be needed anymore. We'll soon enough find out. Ah, more iron. Okay, I'll take that over granite. Or, sorry. I would take granite over iron, but I'll take iron. Ugh, I don't like how many stones we have. I guess that's the downside of, operating on a basis of catapult in order as a keep away, because obviously I'm catapulting, but each time they catapult they use up a stone. Please let there be some granite up there somewhere, please. Just a little bit. Now, I want to... Oh, what the... Oh, that's the bottom of the map, so... Yeah, so just so you know, the map kind of loops around. It's kind of clever how that works, actually. But, yeah, the map loops around, so... That's the bottom of the map I'm looking at. I am in doubt as to whether there's going to be any fish left here, but I'm going to check just in case. Because it would definitely assist in my food efforts if there was. If there isn't, it's not too much of a problem. Because we're already operating on not having wheat. You beautiful white and rocky substance. That is exactly what I wanted to see. You beautiful bastard, you. You absolute magnificent bastard. Now, the question is, am I going to be able to actually extend my border all the way up there? Because, again, unlike what we got in Settlers 4, we don't have pioneers in this. So we can't exactly just extend our border freely. We'd have to use these buildings. I just saved that bread from going to that mine, because that bread was going there. But now the bread can be redirected to somewhere where it's actually needed. Oh, it's building a farm. Okay, that's fine. Sneezes. Right, okay, so we got a couple points of contact. I'm not happy with how not defended this is. In fact, why is that not defended? Should there not be more people in there? Oh, we have a working metal worker now. Right, okay, so let's start, now it's become worth to actually prioritize the tools he's using. Or making. A hammer. Don't really need it. Don't really need it all that much, anyway. Pickaxe, again, not really. Kinda need sides. We don't need rod lines. I think it's just sides at the moment, isn't it? Because farmers. Well, we might need miners as well, actually. And woodcutters. Sawmillers, but not so much. Okay, so prioritized our tools. Now we can start actually thinking about what we're going to do with said tools. I want to put a fortress here, right here. Because then we'll get people flock to it and it will be our defense. However, I'm going to have it go around the edge because I want to have some farming in there. That was the... It was the whole reason that I wanted the metal worker to start doing shit. So we can have some extra farms in a couple of places. Oh my god, my voice. What is wrong with my voice right now? Right, so I'll have a couple of farms there. They won't be fantastically efficient, but they'll do. Right, so I think all this is pretty much all mined out, at least the most part. Anyway, let's just get a couple of people around to test it. Test my theory. Right, let's start doing something with these now. Because these are all fully trained, so let's just start doing something with them. I like this being able to use the observation windows because it gives you guys something to watch while I'm just busy focusing on something else. I like how complex this game is because, yeah, I think this is a late DOS game. I mean, it requires the use of DOS 4GW or whatever the hell it's called to make use of extended RAM, I think is what it does. So, yeah. Right, so that was easy, obviously. What are we short on? Hello? Coal. Okay. Coal. Okay, so there are, like, smatterings of coal around. I should probably have had one of those attack first, maybe? Well, hopefully they find their way back anyway. Yeah, but for the moments where I'm not, like, speaking or explaining things, just, relax and enjoy the ambience, I guess. Because there was one thought I had while I was listening to the ambience that I'd set up, actually, that, for someone like me, again, this probably only applies to me, but, I kind of like the ambience in this game. It's kind of chill. And it's nostalgic, it's chill. I mean, it's not the greatest sound quality, but it does. And how the game doesn't take a nosedive in frame rate when this is going on. Because we just took out a storehouse, which is why everybody's running around. Right, I'll put these foresters back here because then we'll have more wood cutting. Because I noticed these sawmills are kind of not getting the supply of wood they need. And I think that's probably because I was messing around with the balance over here and ended up fucking it up somehow. Yeah, watch me fuck it up some more. Nah. Don't watch me fuck it up some more. Right, we need to take out that catapult because it's going to end up getting our guys otherwise. I'm ready to abandon this building to save the dude that's inside if the catapult decides to fire on it. Though that guy here should take out this guy pretty quickly. Looks like a low-level dude, so he should take him out relatively quickly. There we go. Okay, yeah, no worries. We're good. Now, I'm gonna, based on the assumption of the last castle I took out, that this one's only got one guy in it. Wait, what happened to the guy that was attacking this? Where'd he go? Is this him? Or is he just lost? I think this guy's just lost. I don't know what happened to the guy who was supposed to be taking that out. How many donkeys have we got? I'm just curious. Plenty. Oh god, we're almost getting into the thousands of helpers. Man. Yeah, I don't understand why there's 100 helpers in each storehouse and headquarters. Because as soon as you take someone out of there, they're almost immediately replenished. So why there's 100 in there, I don't know. There must be some reason for it. I just don't know what it is. I'm starting to notice bottlenecks here as well. Do we have extra donkeys on the way? Maybe... No? There seems to be a surplus of wheat now, so... or grain. So, I think I'll try and put another donkey breeder somewhere. Maybe... yeah. Though actually, having said that, might be better to put it... No, not a farm, you dickhead. It might be better to put it there instead. And just have... it'll have a supply of water, I'm sure. It'll get it from somewhere. It'll definitely get it from somewhere. But the only reason I'm thinking is because this could be a pig farm over here, and then the slaughterhouse is right next to it. Like that, so the pigs don't have to go too far. Oh, good, you found water around the farm. That's great. Great help to me. Oh, here's the hunter I parked up earlier. Or not earlier, but a while ago. Is this guy exhausted? Oh, this guy's exhausted. Huh. I wonder when I missed that. Alright. Why is that guy holding... Wait, what is that guy holding? Oh, he's not holding. Yeah, we're definitely short on donkeys, so we need to get more of those. Yeah, these are gonna be stagnated because, no stones. Though, we have access to granite now. So, that's good. I completely forgot about this somehow. The granite mine's going to be the important bit, so it's granite and iron up here. Is there any, like, stones on the surface that I've missed somewhere? There. But I'd probably end up spending more in creating a quarry to dig it up than I would actually gain out of it, so there might not be much point. Oh, there is actually fish in these rivers. Huh. Okay. Right, let's just check. I'm convinced there's going to be nothing here, but let's check. I'm convinced there's going to be nothing here, but let's check anyway. Shield. Oh god, have you seen how sprawling Red's getting? Has he expanded further? No. Oh, he has? This used to be purples. Red's definitely making me increasingly nervous. That's purple. That's all that purple's got. And yellow has completely vanished, and green we still haven't heard from at all. Let's actually have a quick look. Yeah, green's been pretty stagnant this entire game. He dropped down a little bit at first, but... yeah, it's been pretty stagnant the entire game. Yellow and purple have been slowly diminishing, and grey has dropped out. So basically the two big superpowers in this game are me and, or us blue and red. Because of course we're blue team. Because blue. Yay. I'm actually going to drop a coal mine there because there's actually stuff there that it can dig out. There's enough for it to actually matter. In fact, there might even be enough down here for it to actually matter. Tell me, please tell me that these granite mines don't require stone. Because I think we got 40 stones somewhere. I think those stones are in the catapults. So we are essentially stuck. We have no stone. We are stuck at this point. Unless we're building something that's made out of wood, we're fine, but we just don't have any stone. And again, it's not like, It's not like in Settlers 4 where you get a small amount of resource back when you demolish a building. No, you get nothing in this. But it looks like Red might have the same problem I do. Yeah, look. I think he's run himself out of resources as well. Look at all this. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely run himself out of resources as well. Look at all these half-completed buildings. He can't progress anymore. The only way that Red can progress now is by using military strength to take over other people's buildings. Oh. Lovely. Right, well, that's fucking fantabulous. Are we out of iron again? I thought I said prioritize iron, right? Or have we just been... Oh, it's because it's being smelted here, not there. Oh, that's why. So maybe I could actually take out these iron smelters and actually put something different here. I'll drop one of them out, because this one still seems to be getting some iron. So I'll leave that one alone. I sure hope I can build these granite mines without the use of rocks, because... I'm gonna be a little bit stuck if I can't build the granite mines, because I don't think I'd be able to build a quarry either without the use of stones. At least I don't think I would anyway. I'm just looking up some information because I have most of this information in my head. But I just want to know if, I want to see if the quarry has, or a stonemason quarry, whatever, it's called a quarry in the game. I want to see if it uses... Yeah, so unfortunately the thing is, stones are there's no way of getting around this. Stone is just a finite resource. There is only a certain amount of it on the map. So, if we can't get this granite out, then we're just stuck. We are gonna have to just work on military alone. Which actually, speaking of, why are they putting coins in here? Why are you putting coins in here? Speaking of, how's our military down here doing? And do we have a reserve in here? Oh, we have quite a reserve. Okay, so what it might be worth doing is... Oh, yeah, because I'd already had this idea. This is another reason why I think you should capture the HQs rather than just destroying them, because you'll get all the stone and the wood, and it makes it actually more of a strategic advantage to actually go for someone. Actually, you know what? I wonder if they've got another field of granite up here like I do. Maybe. Maybe. And it looks like these granite mines actually will build without stone, which is really nice. So here's hoping. Yeah, there's literally nothing up here. Right, so I think I want to start pushing in again. Seriously? No attack possible? Oh, well, I'll just go across the bottom then. Right, I'm just looking at removing some irrelevant area so we can reclaim a couple of soldiers. Though, actually, we could connect this up to the roads and then wait a little bit, and then we'll get some privates in to be able to fight through this. Because we don't really need generals for this. It's a good idea to have them because they still are good soldiers. They're still dangerous soldiers. It's just they won't get any more of them. Plus, it also gives somewhere useful for our coins to go. There we go. Easy. So now, do we see... Where's my HQ at? There it is. Yeah, we see a bunch of people leaving. It's just a shame that soldiers don't get paid when the coins are in the HQ. Or is that even a thing that's not even a thing that's happening? Right, okay, look at that. We have granite mines. So now granite is actually the most valuable thing now. Well, and that and iron. Though then again, it's not really that. It's that and this. Because we have a lot of... We have a stockpile of gold ore somewhere. We have a stockpile of coal somewhere. We have no stockpile of iron because we're just using it all. I don't know where the stockpile of gold is. Oh, there's gold there. And gold there. Ah. Okay, well, let's get another mint going and then we'll start actually, you know... There we go. That's what we'll put there. Because, yeah, I didn't even really think about the fact that we only had one, like, mint. That's not occupied. Oh, yeah, sorry. No occupado? Why is this the road? Hello? Oh, more coal. Okay. Well, coal I'm not really all that worried about. It's more the iron, which we've got here. But again, we're just smelting it as we're digging it out. Though the coal is kind of short up here, and I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe it's just getting stuck somewhere. Oh my god, look at this. That's something of a nightmare. You don't want to see shit stacking up here. And that's because we've got no donkey on that road, but there are before it. That's quite a bad bottleneck, actually. I mean, it doesn't seem to be causing too much of an issue, because obviously the reason why the logs are still there is because they're quite a low priority item. So it's the last thing. It's the last thing that they'll pick up. They'll prioritize everything over it, I think. Nearly everything over it. But it's one of the lowest priorities, so they'll pick up stuff over logs, so that's why they stack up. So it's not really that much of an issue. It just points out a potential place for a problem to happen. Are we getting stones out of the granite mines now? Why is this road so long? That'd probably be more complicated. No, never mind. So, I don't think food's an issue anymore. I think we've got food sorted. Yeah, so our main concerns now are iron and just the iron and what is making it, or what it makes. The stone is a scary one, because as soon as we run completely dry on stone, that's it. Game over, we have no stone. We'd have to survive on just barracks, and that's about it, I think. Just barracks. We'd have to go to spot by spot and take over other buildings. That would just be how we'd have to play. We'd have no other option. Okay, let's move. I want to see if there's granite up here in this top, or this, northeasterly corner. Because if there is granite up there, that'll extend my, my stone time by a fair amount. I like how you've got the private fighting the strong guy, and the strong, and our general fighting the weak guy. How's that fair? That guy didn't deserve that. Okay, well that guy was a legend. Are there any catapults? Not that I can see. Oh, there is quite a bit of stone down here, actually. Right. Stay on topic. There's potentially granite around, and I would, if it's there, I would like to find it. This building's caused me to lose land. What? Has it? Oh, so it has. Are we catapulting it? Oh. That could actually be an issue. The catapults could probably be why we're losing... No, actually. I don't know if we lost that much land. I don't even know if the catapult is actually going to attack it. By the way, if there is no granite up here, I am just gonna totally leave this area alone. Right, let's do that. Uh-oh. Mouse bug. Hang on. I'm surprised I only just encountered that now. Oops. Right, okay. Big question. What's up here? Please tell me there's granite up here. Ah, fucking catapult. They're scary. It actually doesn't look like there's all that much more space that the grey remnants own. I've been driven mad by the want for resource, and now we're actually getting a decent amount of stone out there. Ah, beautiful white blocks of carved granite. Thank the fucking heavens above that I found that. But yeah, I hope I can abuse the... I hope that the symmetry has some kind of symmetry, and then at least I can kind of somewhat abuse it. I just need this catapult gone. Actually, you know what? This catapult might not even... Oh, alright. Fine, we'll take it out anyway. But I was going to say that catapult might not even fire on us if it doesn't have any stones. But who knows if it has stones. I'd much rather be safe than sorry. Oh, wait, hang on. We might be able to get some good information out of this. Do you reckon we could spot whoever is at the bottom here? Let's put a lookout tower here. We might be able to spot who's actually at the bottom of the map. And we might actually find green. How about that? We might actually find green. Because green's been missing for a long time. Or green... I've not seen green the entire fucking game. Like, I've not seen anything of green anywhere. And we only saw a glimpse of yellow, but that very quickly disappeared when red got involved. Oh, that's where the soldiers are stacking up? Really? And there? Oh, I guess because... what I'll do, just to avoid confusing my army, I'll try and take these, and I'll try and take these. And then as soon as I've got them, I'll disband them and back out. Because I don't want to be that close to red. Besides, if what I'm thinking is correct and he doesn't have any stones either, then he won't be able to advance on his own if my buildings aren't there. And that way I have full control over the situation. And that's what I want. I want to be in control of this. Essentially. That's not even an occupied building. Fine. Then we can start circulating these guys in, maybe. Because he's not even in general. He's like second down from general. You should still have no problem with this person. Yeah. No. Now I'm gonna disband them because I don't really want this area. If there's a gap, like a buffer, between me and them, then that's probably best for me. Oh, more granite. Aha! I knew it. I knew there'd be some up here. Right. Perfect. Fantabulous. Fabuloso. So, we get a second chance. Let's not waste it. So, we need to be really careful with our buildings, because otherwise we're just going to run out of stone again, and we might not get a second chance. Oh man, look at all that gold on the ground. Oh wait, hang on, that's purple. I've not taken out purple, have I? No? No. No, I'm alright. Right, if this area is not particularly useful, then I'm gonna back out of here. Just see what's in this little mining area. I see that there's gold in here, but again, I don't really need gold because I have gold elsewhere. And plus, I'm starting to get to that point again where the food's not traveling far enough. But then again, I don't really need it to... Why is gold stacking up here? Where is it? Why is it not going? Is it just stacking here? What's wrong with that? What's going on there? Is it because there's no storehouse anywhere near here? Is that Purple's headquarters? Okay. I'm not gonna immediately attack it because I don't know what sort of military they've got. Though I suspect they probably haven't had a good chance to actually get up some good military, because I think red and sometimes grey have been essentially walking all over them. So I don't really think I need to attack them yet. Yeah, I don't. I need to get the strength in my military up again anyway. But depending on what we find in here, we'll see. Right. So, I think I'm gonna end that there. It's been a really successful day. Okay, he's just getting started, so that's fine. Right, so I think I'm gonna end this here. I don't know if I'm gonna do this next week as well. I hope to pick this game up again, but I might either do it over the weekend, or I might do it on Tuesday. I don't know. My next scheduled stream anyway is Tuesday, so unless something else comes up that I decide to just stream randomly in the meantime, I don't know. But what I'll do again is I'll leave myself notes, because I actually on Tuesday I left myself some really detailed notes explaining everything that was going on. So I'll do that again just so that I don't forget what we're doing. But we've got a completely new issue now. Before it was that our military was weak. Now we've just proved that our military is pretty strong. However, we need to gain its strength back up again. But now we've got another problem. We need to be really careful about what we're building, because we are eventually going to run out of stone again. So we need to be super duper careful. We've extended the life of the stone we had. Or, sorry, we've extended the life of the stone we have by finding these granite mines, but that's only gonna last us for so long before that runs out as well. So, so we're now against the clock, essentially. Once we run out of stone again, the only thing we can rely on is our military, and once the gold dries up and the iron dries up as well, we'll be stuck, essentially. The game might end in a stalemate if we don't get it done quick enough. But that is a problem for another time. So, I will say thank you so much for watching. The link to my Discord's still in chat if you want it. And if you want to see more of this, then I'll probably be doing this next week at some point. So, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye.